Okay. Recording initiated. Jumping over to Discord. Oh, I didn't have Discord ready to go. Oops. Let me just sort some things out here. Displaying is online. Copying some things around. Let me just grab that stream code. Adjust something in YouTube Studio. Paste that in there. And now the stream will be announced to, like, the one person who would actually even look at that. But doggone it, that's important. And say, wake up Streamlabs bot. Wow, I was woken up. Okay, very timely. What on earth was I doing? I was puzzling over menus again. Hold up. These mean something. There is another tab to this. But I still don't really understand the logic. I still don't understand why some display is better than others, but maybe I should stop obsessing over promotion bonuses. Hold up, what will this do for you? Nothing, apparently. But why? Since when? Maybe one only looks better than the other when you don't have a class of the same rank equipped. Have I been deceived all along? Anyway, Ignatz does need a big boy class. No, Myomadon though. I don't know why you would use that one. Surely you're more of a fighter. I'm not gonna have you attack things with a sword. Does Myomadon even get any bonus to fighting with a sword? I think it does. Doesn't it? I feel like I'm not getting the whole story here. Myrmidons do have bonuses to using swords, right? Why is this one worse? It's not worse for everyone else. For you, it only gives one. In contrast, for the two, why do these have a 2 on them? Or why do these give a bonus to defense for you? I don't know. Anyway, you're gonna become a fighter now. I still don't really understand what fighting has to do with becoming a fighter, but okay. And you got a whole one defense out of this. Is that permanent? Change into newly certified class. Maybe that's why I'm so confused. Excuse me. Can I view your bonuses from this right now? Okay, yeah, that one defense point was not a class modifier. That's just a thing you got for that for some reason. Weird. Which does mean that monk's not inferior anymore. Do these have like some kind of minimum stat you can have for each one or something? You just get a permanent bonus if you promote into that? I guess so. Surely this must be the way it works. Anyways, someone else. I'm out of beginner seals. Oh, I'd over to the marketplace. To the item shop. I've got things to sell. Yes, Raphael has bullion. Better sell that. And Leonie has bullion too. So sell. Anything in the convoy? Why are these listing people's faces? I wanted to see the convoy. Wait, why were we just sitting on this stuff? I mean, the torches in the intermediate seal are obvious, but Why the steel sword plus? Excuse me. It would probably be too heavy to use anyway. Right, so by to the convoy we need... I'll take a spare. Excuse me. Come to think of it, I probably need to replenish my battalions too, don't I? A whole 43. Do any of us have authority now? Can we get better battalions? Why don't I see our authorities? Oh, there they are. And did Lysithia get so much authority? Anyway, let's see what kind of options Claude has. He does give Knights of Saros. Excuse me. Which is looking like kind of a mixed bag, really. Alliance Knights, also a mixed bag. Oh, and that's all that's available. I mean, +2 physical attack is nice, right? On the other hand, I kind of like the fact that Claude has defense and stuff. Wait, are the Alliance Knights just better? Well, they do have a bigger magic debuff. Yeah, you're probably fine with what you've got. How does Lysithia feel about this stuff? Those are both anti-magic squads, so no, you won't be taking that anyway. Back to actually doing useful things. Certifications. Excuse me, there's still no benefit to this, right? Yeah, see, none of that. Nothing good there. You will not get more defense out of that. No, hold up. Hold up. Now, if only you had any chance of passing, you do have a 64%. What if I just gambled on this? Yeah, excuse me. That probably makes more sense than trying to level reason and stuff, right? Here are all these boosts you're getting. Doggone it. Yeah, it must be because your bases are too low. How many gambles should I do each week? Wait, are you literally incapable of flying for monk? Yeah, you have a 26%. Why? What's Leonie's reason skill? She does have reason level 1. Did I give her that? And what's Violet's look like? Excuse me. Ignots would not benefit, right? Nah, nothing good there. What about Claude? Just a little bit. Oh, but what are his odds of success? 66. on, Leonie, I believe in you. What can go wrong? Doesn't look... Well, there were music notes. Let's go.
All that hard work's paid off.
Hooray, you need not fear magic anymore, but no, you don't want to be a monk. Don't do that. Alright, so what was I doing other than fiddling around? Oh no, there are support conversations. Excuse me. I swear I wasn't cloggy before the stream started. Why is your HP below? How many of these do I have to work with? Listen, Ignatz. You probably need all the friendship power you can get. Actually, you have things. Who has, like, no supports? Oh, you have that many. That's too many. So let's see, 2 on Claude. Leticia, Hilda, Marianne, all lacking. Let's see what Leticia is up to. With Hilda. Are these two likely to work together at any point? I feel like no. She doesn't have one with Marianne. What can go wrong?
Aw, are you sure?
Thank
Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime.
Where did you find that weird mute knight there? That's what I was thinking too.
Lysithia? What are you doing there?
It's pronounced Lysithia.
Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you.
I mean, if you have better things to do, what are you doing right now?
I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd.
That just means she's more nefarious.
They're just so taken with me, they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away.
Lysithia has no interest in arguing. That's clearly completely different from reason.
There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same.
Well, that just sounds weird.
I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something.
I'm sorry, I see no fingernails there.
Like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night.
Yeah, she really puts in this much work into this kind of stuff.
I didn't think they
Wouldn't
had
it be
much
easier
use
just to do
outside
things
of
yourself?
homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrist, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance.
Is this what normal conversation
For a
looks
very
like?
subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound weird at all.
Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one.
I thought she just wanted to kill people with black magic.
Who knew she could be so cute?
Clearly, I have completely misunderstood Lycidia. Anyway, what else am I doing here? Right, what was I doing when I wasn't fighting unnecessary battles? On this count, I'm a little uncertain. What if the purpose of my Sundays is to build pilot skills so we can actually recruit anyone ever? What does that most efficiently? How much do I get out of a seminar in terms of skill experience? Then again, I still don't know if I'm ready to... What if I started save scumming? Listen. Hear me out. I just want to check if that meal had any effect on recruiting Felix. Okay. Felix is still in the barracks. Excuse me. What if I tried recruiting you?
I might like to become your...
Excuse me. What does it take to recruit anyone in this game? Okay, so this was a mistake. No, I wanna... Excuse me. Wait, what do you mean I cannot... What do you mean I can only save from this menu? I wanna go back to... Doggone it! I wanna get back to the main menu. I see. So this is how it is. I can save scum, but you're gonna make it annoying. But why? Why do I have saves if I can't just load them here? No, I want to go back. You've got to go back. I can't carry on in this doomed timeline. You're really gonna make me restart the whole thing? Why have you done this to me? But why? Do I have a way to access the system menu without having to actually exit the game? I feel like the sky is too dark. Just let me load my game. I just want to load my game. No, that's incorrect. I want to load a saved game. Why is this not an option? Doggone it. Okay, let's restart the game. And wait through loading times. Why have you done this to me? Of course you can't just... You can give me all the forecasts in the world about combat results, but in terms of the choices that really matter, you gotta make me jump through these hoops. Why? Why can't you just tell me what I'm doing? I'm sick of not knowing things. I'm sick of having the sense that I'm playing the game completely wrong. Just let me know already. And why are these doggone loading screens so long on the Switch? Excuse me. And I suppose you can't tell me how much skill I'll get out of a seminar either, can you? No, obviously not. That has to be a mystery as well. Guess there's only one way to find out. bum, bum.
Better than before.
I wasn't even paying close enough attention. My life is pain. I wish this software could capture my head being in my hands right now. Okay. Listen, we can go back. We'll just go back here. Just restart the game again, idiot. This is gonna be worth it at some point. At some point I'm gonna understand why I am making the choices I am making. Excuse me. If only everything in the world didn't take so long to load. Okay, continue. Valuable information has been gathered, I swear. Playing online lets you see the behavior. Why do I have to pay for that? You're being ridiculous. You can see what percentage of players choose which activities on a given day, which units are most popular, and more. Referencing these statistics may give you ideas about how best to spend your time, or I can just sit through a lot of loading screens. That's an option too, and it's free. But it also makes me sad. Okay, by this, what did you have before we went through the save scum disaster? Excuse me. It was 62, right? Which means that seminar only got you, like... Why is mental math hard? Like 36 experience? That's kinda unimpressive. What do I get out of an exploration? Okay, I will be exploring now. Who does sword tutoring? That was Catherine. Excuse me.
You'd best keep your distance.
Faculty training. Yeah, just a single action with this will give me a whole 30 experience. Who needs seminars? Bum, bum, bum.
You'd best keep your distance.
Oh wait, I get... You can only receive training from this person once per week. She's not the only one in this facility that trains swords, right? Does Yuritsa offer sword training? Okay, faculty training. It's another 30, so not horrible. Just good though. I've already forgotten what I got out of the seminar. Oh, that's the wrong button. I think this was more beneficial than seminars. I just need to find one more. I need to find one more member of the staff that knows how to use a sword. Gerald can offer sword training, right?
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Even so, the goddess, they say not to.
So then, Gerald, what do you mean you don't know how to train swords? What am I supposed to do with any of this junk? Who else is there to train me? Manuela, she's not gonna know sword training. Possibly Set. Bum, bum, bum. And where was Setes? I have no idea who this is. Setes was in this area, right? Was he up here? Dum, bum, bum, dum, bum.
Hello?
There you are. You know how to use a sword,
Been in
right?
town.
You do. Okay, this is gonna be totally worth it. Just you wait. So it is now C+. And I got Bane of Monsters. Sword prowess level 3. Listen, it's all gonna pay off now. To Felix. You will have no choice but to join me now that I have a C+ in swords. Felix, you're coming with us.
Join me for some trainings. I might like to become your student.
I hate being alive. What do I do now? I wonder if there's any possibility of anything worthwhile being available this month. Do I see anything on the map that looks promising? Seems like things are pretty much the way they were the last exploration session. Let's just wrap this Sunday up. It's Claude's birthday. Alright, it's tea party time, I guess. Oh, I might need more tea. A tea blend with 2 types of apple peels. Elegant and sweet, it is popular among common folk and nobles alike. Well, this is what I've got.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could.
How fast do you run?
Thanks. Tastes great.
Well, he didn't hate it. Let's try talking. And... How do you feel about evaluating allies? Apparently that's all I get.
Oh?
And talk. Listen, we've got to talk about schemes. Let's talk about a new gambit. The conversation got lively. And talk. I'm gonna try a place you'd like to visit. They were drawn into the conversation. Why are there so many roses here? I should stop being angry. Even though I feel like nothing good has happened. Listen. The mysterious thing to do here is to sip tea. He doesn't like that? What do you mean, great tea time?
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Violet's charm increased by 1 as a result of the tea party. Claude's charm increased by 1. I messed it up, but I really don't want to restart. Not again. Excuse me. Claude could get some resistance out of this. Oh no, wait, my bad. That's just magic out of this. That's not great, honestly. Hardly seems worth bothering, to be honest. Let me look at this. Okay, the point here is you can get no base bonuses out of this. And I suppose Ignatz will be much the same. Yeah, that's just a class modifier. No good. Maybe we're too high level for that kind of thing to be relevant. Oh, I guess I'd better save and do the mission, or maybe we need to do more support conversations. Marianne has still talked to, like, no one, right? What's that arrow mean? Who is Marianne liable to end up near? Who needs lots of heals? Violet? I feel like Violet has enough supports. Excuse me. What about Raphael?
Hey, Marianne, what you eating? Mind if I join you? I'm starving.
Has Raphael always been this giant? Oh no, wait, she was sitting down. It's
All
tough to
my
tell.
favorite dishes are on the menu today. I might have grabbed too much. You want some?
No thanks,
All you've got on your plate are leaves. Are you sure that'll fill you up?
I don't think you will. It's not looking promising.
I have to go.
Wait, Marianne, you gotta eat.
You're already done eating? But there's still food on your plate. Hey, Marianne! Huh. Maybe she's not feeling well. I should probably go check on her later.
Oh,
More than nice guy.
I'm so happy you found all of that food.
Excuse me.
A little gray starling told me that you can find berries if you fly out toward the mountains.
Oh, I found Marianne. I didn't know she spent her time here.
She's doing something weird.
It sounds like she's talking to someone.
Are you making friends with the birds?
Dad, you want to try some nectar from the flowers in the greenhouse? That might be tricky. I guess you could try it if I'm already there. Otherwise, you might get locked in.
Hey, Marianne, who are you talking to?
Some kind of weird pet.
Huh? Oh, the birdie flew off.
Yes, it looks like he has. What are you doing here, Raphael?
You were acting a little strange when we were eating earlier, so I wanted to check on you. I was worried.
And boy, oh boy, should he have ever been. Ever have been.
But I'm fine.
You don't seem
Are you
fine.
sure? Well, that's good to hear. As long as... Wait a minute! Were you just talking to a bird?
Excuse me?
I knew it! You can talk to birds! I'm right, aren't I?
What do you mean you knew it?
Yes.
Okay, this is probably just ordinary mage stuff, right?
That's incredible! This place is full of interesting folks. But I didn't think anyone spoke birdie.
No, that's not it. This bird just happened to be speaking human.
I feel like that raises even more questions.
Amazing! I hope I get to meet a bird who speaks human one day.
Which language is human? Is that the whole conversation? Apparently. I might have to have Raphael spend more time around Marianne just to untangle the web of intrigue that is as a bird that speaks people. Anyway, it was the last time I saved. Better save again. Okay, it's mission time. Let's go. It's suggested level 7, so I think I'll be fine. While the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess rite of rebirth commences. Her goddesses. And deploy. Will this actually be in the monastery? Because I feel like there should be a lot of allies in that kind of confrontation.
The rite of rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
Listen. I'm certain we're correct.
We've all come to this conclusion together. I'm sure we've got it right.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin.
Do we sound relaxed?
While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous.
It's not really letting in if he's standing right there.
He was concerned about you, and he hinted
Excuse
that
me.
perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
I'm sorry, what?
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Have I forgotten
Please
that?
excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded. Sedith is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
How scary is your brother?
Come on, Teach.
Am I gonna have to fight him at some point?
Monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum. If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten.
Sounds good. How long is that gonna take? Some combat arts gain bonus damage against certain types of enemies. In these cases, the damage will be double the weapon's might. Oh, so it's not as extreme as using an actual anti-enemy type weapon. Yes, I shouldn't be surprised, but that still sounds like a big bonus. And what kind of shape are my units in? Well, better check the map. 14 enemy units, 25 turns pass. Well, I know I can play a bit slow, but I don't think it's gonna take that long. I will say, this area is kind of uncomfortably open. Wardwood. Raises resistance. Interesting. And you are cover. Raises defense. And what do these guys do? Does it have to glow all the time? Is that part of how it works? Floor? I mean, that raises avoidance. This tomb is weird. Why does it have all these weird glyphs on the ground? And what do the enemies look like? What? A monk with 8 attack speed? Why does this Myrmidon have just 3? I thought you were supposed to be fast. What on earth is the Western Church anyway? Excuse me. Wait, just how many of these enemies are healers? Well, hello, Mr. Destiny Knight. Why do you have 33 attack and 14 attack speed? What on earth is a Dark Seal? Allows you to take the certification exam for a class that uses dark magic. Is there any possibility of me killing this man? What are those skills? Because he seems kind of absurdly strong. Oh good, and that has a boosted crit rate. In point of fact, you have 43 crits. Why are these stats flashing? Can I get more details? And what's all that stuff do? Lance prowess, poison strike. Mastermind, double skill experience. Counterattack. Wait, what? Regardless of distance? How? Modifies death effects, status effects, and movement effects, and greatly reduces out damage from gambits. Lance favor. Grants attack +5. And murderous intent. Gain 20 hit when initiating attack. And what's the condition here? Defeat the enemy commander. You are the enemy commander, right? Wait, how do I tell? No, it's the one that's flashing. He has a lot of attack, but also he has no speed. So he doesn't seem so bad. How many of us can even hit 10 attack speed? Well, not mine, apparently. No, dunk on it. However, use fire. Not bad, but you still won't be surviving an encounter with Mr. Death Knight. Now, why did Ignods get so fast? And why is Violet so slow? Oof, so heavy. How fast are these guys? Okay, the dark mages aren't so bad. The fast ones are the bishops, the monks. They are also incapable of attacking in any capacity, which I guess explains why they're so quick. They're not encumbered by weapons or anything. So what's the fastest thing that can actually cause us harm? One of those guys... Wait, 8 with no attacks. I'd be able to see if you knew an attack spell, right? There's gotta be a better way to view unit stats. Apparently speed isn't at a premium here. And what do our inventories look like? Ignots is looking a bit best for iron bow uses. Why am I carrying around that broken sword? I should probably sell some of this stuff. Dun, 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 dun. And wait, no, I want to go to the marketplace. I guess that's hard. Welcome. Alright, I'm here to sell. How much does this sell for?
Is that the one?
Not much.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the
Of course, that doesn't sell for
one?
much of
Thanks a
anything.
bunch.
And that
Is
boat's
that
gotta
the
be
one?
sold.
Thanks a bunch.
However, our vulnerary stocks.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, Claude's gonna need a new vulnerary too. Everyone else is looking acceptable. We don't have any new weapons available, do we? No, of course not.
Is that the one?
Buy
Thanks
the
a
iron bow. Who else needs more? Ignatz needs a new iron bow, I think.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And Leonie needed a new iron lance. What's her attack speed with the steel lance?
Is that the one? Thanks a
I'll just buy
bunch.
that.
Come back soon.
And do I have good things in the convoy? Is the blacksmith unlocked yet? The blacksmith is not unlocked yet.
Come back soon.
Why do I would want a steel sword plus anyway? I mean, oh god, how do I navigate this menu? Yes, take the steel sword plus. And I had a steel axe lying around too. Hilda's the only axe user, isn't she? Why don't I see it? How does this work? No, oh my god. Why is this hard? Okay, no, take that axe. And I still need to buy Claude's vulnerary. Marketplace. Item shop, buy. We do not have access to better healing yet, though I feel like
Is
vulneraries
that the one?
must surely become obsolete soon.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, now we're ready to save, right? And fight. How are my units deployed? Why is Leonie so far back? What's your resistance? A whopping 4. In a place full of enemy magic users. Oh, why doesn't Claude have any resistance? Resistance 4, and maybe we want less city effort up. But overall, it seems like this will have to do. Wait, so save. Yeah, I pressed something wrong. Okay, save over there. And yeah. What's the system menu? Options. Not important. Oh, set it up and begin. Go.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have company.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
Western Church seems kinda sus. I don't know if I should trust the one that deploys
Maybe they're going after the Saint's bones? Weird.
dark mages with plague doctor masks, and also what's weird about wanting people's bones. That is a time-honored tradition, I'll have you know.
Defeat them before they can finish the job.
Defeat the enemy generals in 25 turns and protect the casket.
But did you notice?
How long does it
Look
take to
closely
grab
at
some
the rock.
bones?
There's some kind of contraption on certain parts of the floor.
Boom, boom, boom. There sure is. Oh, there's a chest there.
Smart move
I
is to
completely
advance
missed
while
it.
finding the best fighting positions we can, based on the enemy's weaponry.
Right. What kind of attack ranges do we have? Ugh, there's a mage here. These guys are not relevant just yet. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And, how far do these guys reach? There is an archer there. How troublesome. Dum, 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 dum. These guys won't be causing any harm just yet, though. Can any of us even reach the archer? Hilda can. Preferably, we would do something about is Hilda the only one? Hilda's the only one. There's no way she's gonna kill here, right? Doom, boom, 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 doom, boom. Never mind, she can totally just kill him. Boom, 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 boom. And I think you should, before he causes any trouble. Boom, 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 boom. Bye, Mr. Archer. Boom, boom. And battalion level up to 5. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so Western Church soldier will hurt Hilda a bunch if he hits her and... Ignatz is the only individual who can reach him.
Ready anytime.
You can kill that man in one round, right? Dum, 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 dum. Ignatz cannot kill that man in one round. You have for training for combat arts. Fake shot. Maybe I should have given him a steel bow. Wait, how much would you get with a steel bow? Excuse me. Let's see, so 21, 23. He would need a whole 10 more attack.
Ready and willing.
Does Claude have a steel bow on him? Oh, here we go. Yep, it's summer. Time for the random disconnects to start. I knew that doggone speed test was looking shaky, but what am I supposed to do? At least it recovers quickly. Excuse me, can I get anyone even close to Hilda? Obviously not. That would be ridiculous. What if I tried forming a wall? You could easily get around that.
Stay focused.
Boom, boom, boom. Well, no, he'd be able to just run around violence in any event. Hold up, who do you have supports with? How do I view your supports? I don't think I put Violence in the right spot to support Ignatz. Oops. So moveless as the up there.
I stand ready.
But Lawrence there. And is Ignatz in better shape now? Or still just pulling 4 here? Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, ba-ba-dum. Boom, 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 da-dum. What's the downside to using the mini bomb? Only I had any means of causing him just a little more harm. Oh wait, how far can Claude attack here? No, he's not getting close enough. What's Claude's resistance? Really bad, actually. Oh no, she doesn't even have a ranged axe equipped. Well, this is the way it'll have to be. Let me just look at break shot again. Absolutely no chance. Just hurt him a lot. Dodge, you do not dodge. Excuse me. And his attack range is... I mean, Claude does have better resistance, so that's not gonna be enough. What's his attack range at this point? Raphael will have to hang back. I want him to think ahead to what I'm gonna do after this turn.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
Nah, he probably doesn't feel like it.
I don't take command
Excuse me.
or waste my time on weaklings.
So why are you even here then?
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy. No one go near the evil-looking knight, okay?
But I really want that thing he's holding. It looks really shiny and cool. Oh, are the Saros mercenaries maxed out? I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. The enemies aren't approaching just yet. On the other hand, their groups are kind of large. I don't know if I want to split my forces against these guys. What's his hit rate? 122 is not well. The avoid floor. What's his dodge rate? Oh, is that the avoid floor? Apparently not. Excuse me. Alright, so what am I doing here? Seems Leonie won't be doing much of anything, actually. And the limits of your attack range is you're not an attacker. And this is a mix of different stuff. I mean, I want that cover, but there doesn't seem to be any way to get at it. On the other hand, their attacks can reach the avoid floor, even though being near Mr. Death Knight kinda feels like playing with fire. Wait, does Does anyone... You have the chest key. Oh, and there is cover over here. Why did I not send anyone to draw that man in? Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Excuse me. Where are you getting 10 from? Excuse me. Dum, 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 dum. No, but Lawrence can't quite reach. Dum, 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 dum. Anyway, we'll let Raphael take care of this guy. Dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Dum, 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 dum.
Should have trained better.
Big money.
I think I've gotten stronger.
I think so too. No resistance though. That's kinda sad. So what's the attack range on these guys? Rather large. Seems we can't reach much of anywhere this turn. That's a shame. This is in fact a land without confrontation. Dum dum ba dum. Dum bum ba da dum dum bum ba dum. I feel like I want Lawrence and Claude to do something with that doggone archer. Dum bum bum bum. Even if it might take Claude a bit of time to reach that spot. As for the rest of you, I guess we can close in on this. On this position, that is. Excuse me. What's their attack range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh good, they don't actually have huge attack range. Because they're just beginner classes like us, except for Mr. Dark Mage. And those guys will hurt a lot if you don't have resistance, right? So I guess the resistance brigade should lead the charge. Seems that way. Right there. Ignatz can move over there. This Scythia can get there. Attack. Oh, you can silence at this range. Interesting. How long does this last? I mean, we don't need anyone silenced just yet, so... It might be best to... Oh, right, we still need to heal... Hilda. Can you reach Hilda? Annoyingly, you cannot reach Hilda. Alright, well, that'll cost me a physic use. I got 5, it's fine. And let's just, yeah, I can move up here. Hilda, I don't really want her getting close to all those mages and stuff. Might these guys have pluses on them? No, they didn't bring battalions or anything. I don't know why they have pluses on them. These guys just bait. Why are they just standing here? Oh, actually, Hilda can just start attacking this guy. 17. What's Hilda's defense again? And that will hurt a bunch. And what do you have for weapons? That won't like kill that guy or anything. Alright, so you definitely don't want to attack from that angle. Get the passivity. The passivity... We'll hold off for this turn. You can just wait for now. Okay, right, so then... We've got to get someone working on doing something about that archer. Ooh, that will draw him in really close. Okay, so lines can go there. What do you have equipped? What's the speed on that archer? Or perhaps more pressingly, what is your attack speed? 7. None of the enemies are pulling a 7. But what's his speed? 3. So you won't be doubling him or anything. Not that you'll be counter-attacking him in any capacity. So just wait there. How much will this hurt? Barely a scratch. Oh, and Claude can't quite reach. Oops. So you'll just wait there. Yes, the Dark Mage's range is probably the most pressing concern. It's everywhere. And with 17 attack, that's gonna hurt a bunch. Well, you have 4 attack speed too. I mean, not nothing. And the Myrmidon has 6. I think we can work around that though. Excuse me. Our attack ranges are still coming up a bit short here, actually. Are we not in position to begin this onslaught? Oh god, Violet is not gonna like getting hit by that. And what to do here? I hadn't realized Ignatz had taken so much damage. We could run for the avoid tunnels. I don't know if I believe in that though. Who can even reach that one healer? I want him to be hurt very much. I mean, Marianne's mostly immune to magic attacks anyway. But she's not mostly immune to physical attacks. What's this guy's range again? It won't be a problem if he's otherwise occupied with what exactly? Doom ba bum bum ba doom ba da bum bum bum. Doom bum 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 bum. Doom ba doom bum bum ba da bum ba da bum. Wait, and you can't attack that guy without leaving yourself open to Mr. Iron Axe Soldier. And you can't attack Mr. Iron Axe Soldier without Mr. Western Church Soldier making trouble. Can Marianne reach the avoid tile? She can draw that guy over there. That looks good, but what'll I do with the rest of these guys? They've gotta die at some point. Doom bum ba da doom doom bum ba doom. Doom bum ba doom bum bum bum. Okay, we'll move Marianne here. Doom ba da bum ba da bum. I'll draw that man can even hurt Marianne a little bit. On the other hand, my life would be greatly... No, there's still a backup. There's still a backup Dark Mage. Okay, so Marianne can run up here. This appears acceptable to me. Wait, what? Why does Western Church Soldier have more attack than the Dark Mage? He doesn't. So why is he listing more damage? Unless the weapons triangle is a thing. It can't be, can it? And if Cecilia joined in there, what's her resistance? It's not giant. She would take quite a bit more damage. But we've got to engage these guys somewhere, right? What's the attack speed of these guys? 4. And 6. Okay, 6 is a little scary. Oh, that's why she's actually gonna get doubled. Oh well, can't be helped. You can attack. What can you attack with? Oh, you could attack that man. You would die, so don't do that. This is not a very promising start. Is that an A or a lambda? I think it's an A. I don't know what does better damage. I mean, I would cause substantial damage, ignoring your untimely death. But we're not fighting it right now. It's 4, so Swarmzy will do nothing good. Might as well use my Asthma Delta. Wait, we're not here to attack. Equip the Asthma Delta. Okay, he's still only attacking adjacent. Why is he staring at us, though? And, what are we gonna do down here? Seems like everyone else is gonna have to just move in closer. Oh, actually, Ignatz can toss out a long-range shot here. Big shot's even better. I kinda wish Ignatz had a steel bow right about now. I mean, why wouldn't you? Okay, toss that out there. Oh, did you just crit? He totally just crit, didn't he? Farewell, Mr. Healer. Oh, why'd he do that? Was that some kind of black magic? Excuse me. And I think I still don't want to engage these guys until the mages are tied up. But at the same time, we still won't be able to reach them at this distance. So I guess we can at least move these two up. You wait there. Would it make sense to draw them in? It's not too bad a hit. You can take it. Excuse me. And you want at least 6 speed for this part. It was 6, right? Yeah, you want at least 6 speed for this part. Hold up. Hold up, there is a sort of being attacked by the Myrmidon, so 6 speed will be fine. Yeah, the steel axe is too heavy though. You'll have to make do with the hand axe. Okay, so wait there. And Violet will back you. Barely a scratch. Sadly, Marianne didn't do that great damage. Turns out these guys have resistance too. Oh no, they're using group lightning. But I missed. Okay, there we go. I don't even get a counterattack on that. How rude. That's a chunky looking archer. Haha, you missed me. Wait, what? They're moving. Oh, why are they moving? They're not allowed to move, eh? Oops. You killed a little too good. Guess you will have to take the Myrmidon on. Come on, big money. Yeah, I'd say that's big money.
I'm definitely tougher.
Oh, you have so much speed now. How'd you get so fast? That didn't hurt too much either. Oh god, Hilda. Why are you just killing you?
I'm all sweaty.
It's fine, you're killing plenty. Getting sweaty is worth it as long as people die. Alright, so what to do about any of this? Well, I don't want to stick around for that. First off, let's see what we can do with the archer. And I think Lawrence should lead the attack there. What's the attack range on these guys? Not very long at all. Yeah, what's any of this do? Fire or Sagittarius? Seems like it might as well be Sagittarius, right? Or is it Sagittarius? I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't check the attack speed on Sagittarius. It's probably fine. And its already is now D. And Claude should be able to kill that man quite comfortably, right? He can't do it from an avoid tile, annoyingly enough. Okay, so move over here. And Iron Bow. I mean, I'll go with the Iron Bow. It's cheaper.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Story is now C+.
Yeah, I've got this.
Not a leader. What does this do? And we get a chest key. And now I want to view your stats screen. And how do I view any of this stuff? Battalion Desperation, Close Counter. Yes, none of that was what I was looking for. Right, so this situation. What is going on here? First of all, we've got to cancel. What? Yes, this is all looking quite troublesome. Seems like what we really need to do here is break through this group so we can possibly get to cover to engage these guys. Well, I definitely don't want my mages there. So, who's marked right now? I think I want to know your attack range. It is uncomfortably large. Yeah, and your attack range. Who can even reach that guy at the top? It's not too hard. You guys will come under fire from that mage if you try to advance. Though, Iris doesn't really fear that much, right? Yeah, it's still gonna hurt. Even with Violet's huge resistance. I just Raphael have a target on him. Strange. I don't see a red line going to Raphael. It's probably nothing. And what's the attack range on these guys? Okay, they won't be causing any trouble. Oh, this is the guy targeting Raphael. Yes, he's got a Gallight. What can Ignatz do with these fellas? Okay, he can kill that man. Excuse me. Doggone it. Marianne can't get much of anywhere useful out. What if she just moved over? Used Nosferatu and now Human Live. these enemies continue to be annoyingly resistant. No, please don't target him. I'm not wasting my Luna on this. Hold up, what are these numbers by me again? What's... Oh, Raphael can run up here and start fighting. Yes, I think that would definitely kill that man. I don't want Ignatz taking anyone's spot. Well, Lysithia's would be acceptable, I guess. But Lysithia can also not, in fact, kill that man. Just one short. Well, Luna would do it. What to do? And again, I don't know why I'm showing this guy so much respect. Hold up, what's this look like? I mean, it's not like it's any meaningful damage, and you have plenty of uses in Nosferatu. Okay, so let's try it like this. And let me... Ignatz will kill this man, right? Ah, I see. Isn't that troublesome? On the other hand, they're not cutting for Raphael, weirdly enough. And you still can't kill. Yes, this is what I'm getting out of this. It would take both of you together, but that would mean exposing one of you to that guy. And nobody who can reach is gonna be able to do this well. I mean, you won't take a lot of damage from that guy, right? 17, well, it's not ideal. Hold up. Man, he can throw it, but that solves nothing. That's not my problem. And why can you? Oh, there are stairs preventing you from moving very far. Wait, does this man's reach? He does go that far, so I don't know why he wouldn't switch to Lysithia, but allegedly he wouldn't. Excuse me. Wait, what's your resistance again? It's just 8. And you have some damage on you. Okay, so move up there, attack. Miasma Delta. You'll be fine, trust. attack. I forgot that Ignatz can attack from 3 spaces away. Don't attack that. Boom, boom, boom. You got something in your hair. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, potatoes. How are you? Boom, 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 boom. I'm good, you. I'm hanging in there, I think. Iron bow or mini bow? I'll stick with the mini bow for this. Wait, that will kill in 1 hit, right? I should have checked that. Okay, will kill in 1 hit. Got my last grades today. Were they good? They were good, right? And more resistance. Wait, so now Raphael can run up, and actually I should put someone tanky on that space, like Raphael. How does Leonie do here? They only got higher, really? And you shouldn't use a javelin when there's all these mages around. Go for it.
I'll celebrate later.
Here I thought you were carefully balancing how much time you spend on this stuff. Wait, hold up. How many people can reach that space? Okay, so only the Western Church soldier can reach that space for now, which means it's safe to put Raphael there. And what's he need equipped for that? Wait, what's the attack speed on this guy? 3... 4... Guess I'm just smart. Must be. I think I might be intimidated. Oh wow, steel gauntlets are really light. Yeah, we'll stick with the iron gauntlets for now. So you can wait there, that's not gonna hurt a lot, right? Oh, it literally does nothing. Why do you have so much defense? Or perhaps more pressingly, why has this guy got so little attack? And what on earth are Violet and Hilda doing? Well, they shouldn't get closer to the mage, that's for sure. Or maybe Violet's good. I mean, he'll get bonked in a completely unnecessary manner, so no, I think he probably shouldn't. Maybe you guys can just regroup with everyone else. How's your health looking? You could in fact use a vulnerary.
The reinforcements haven't arrived?
Reinforcements?
If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
So what you're saying is I need to move faster? And Marianne is still mostly invincible to magic. Well, she's not gonna keep that up at those kinds of levels. God, not the HP luck level. That enemy looks kinda like, what do you mean? Looks like a what? Excuse me. Oh no, I let them take the avoid tile. Excuse me. Would he have died if I'd used steel gauntlets? Oops. And which enemy was that? Like he is a member of some kind of group. I'm not sure I see it. He's clearly a plague doctor, for some reason. No, I don't really know what that has to do with dark magic, but okay. Potatoes thinks clan is the right word. I mean, hold up. They don't have a monopoly on white robes, do they? Oops. Oh, he has no attack range to highlight. Have I been treating this as a threat? are all of these healers just here to distract me? Why is this Myrmidon so slow? White robes is fine, but the pointy hat with it? Oh well, good thing he'll die. Right, what on earth am I doing with these guys? Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Having them prove that they hurt a lot. Step 1 is probably kill that one mage before he causes more trouble. Who is well suited for this task? Probably someone who doesn't want to get hit with dark magic. Like Raphael. So you can just use your iron gauntlets. And yes, he'll die before he can counterattack. Excuse me. And I got a chest key. That reminds me that Claude and Lorenz are still doing their own thing. They can't reach much of anywhere useful. Hold up. What's the attack range on Ms. Nosferatu? She only has 10 attack. How much resistance do you two have? Oh, actually Claude's resistance is not great. Lorenz, on the other hand... she won't do it. She won't take the bait. I thought Fire Emblem enemies were supposed to attack anything in range, even if it is completely futile. How dare you notice that you can do literally no damage? Well, that's just cheating. I mean, even if she attacks Claude, it's still only 5 damage. What's the range on this guy? This guy is... No, there's no archer. And wait, what's her speed? What? Anything will double her. What's her defense and HP? I want this down to the letter. Gotta dot all my I's and cross all my T's here. 5 with 28 health. What's Claude bringing to the table? Oh, the steel bow is too slow, actually. Better stick with the iron then. So wait right there. Who has the chest key? It's Claude. And what's the range on that guy? He is another healer. Why are there so many healers here? Alright, so this whole setup. With that one dark mage. That one dark mage threatening to deal a lot of damage, but I guess we'll just have to deal with it. I think mostly I want that guy dead. Question is, how do I make that happen? There's no way Ignatz can't even reach him. Well, he can, but not on the tiles I want. I should not move Hilda into the mage's attack range. She doesn't have much resistance either. How about I let Violet finish this guy? Violet, you did not need to kill that man that much.
Should I have held back?
Probably. That was was frankly a waste of your efforts.
Another step forward.
Not a big one, though. What are you supposed to do with any of this junk? Hey, Les.
Fun to watch.
I now have an average above 9. How good is that? These grades still confuse me. How much avoid do you have right now? Okay, 24 base. This gives plus 40, 64, and this guy's hit. Honestly, if you're standing on an avoid tile, you're probably in no danger. Good enough for most places. I see. What is my plan here? 10, I can get into everything. Oh well, So still not perfect, huh? Just how advanced is this stuff that requires a 10? Where are you getting that resistance from? Alliance Mage Core. What to do, what to do. That I think is medicine. I see. What's the range on these guys? Okay, they're not gonna be trouble. Oh, but what's the range on this? Also not trouble, we're good. So, we can move you in there. Attack. Wait, is he targeting Violet? Hold up, what are my odds of actually killing that man? No, you can't reach him. But I mean, if I don't get the grade and still want to get in, I can just take a test, and if I pass, I'll get in. Maybe. Well, okay. That makes sense, I guess. There's no way Liam can kill that man, right? Yeah, of course there's no way. Close, but not quite. He could soften him up, but better not. We'll just have Lysithia and Ignatz work on that. And wait for the speeds involved here. 2 and 4. So 6 and 7 doesn't really make a difference. Have you tried Gambit? Weirdly enough, I haven't. Oh, actually, Lysithia will just kill this man. My bad, I had failed to appreciate that. That changes things a bit. So what do you do here? Not much, but that is something. But to take down the Dark Mage would require Ignatz to fire from 3 away. Oh no, wait, I can totally kill him. That's weird, you definitely should. Just don't look at accuracy. I'm gonna look at accuracy. Okay, a plan has formed. Wait, where does Ignatz need to... this complicates matters. Hold up, no, yes. This complicates matters. What am I looking at here? Ignatz shoots from there. Nanny attacks from there. Where does Lysithia stand when she's attacking Mr. Fighter? The answer is nowhere is safe. She's gonna take a big hit here. Oh, well, I don't like the looks of that. What if she misses? The answer is she won't miss. Go. We'll just have Marianne patch her up. Oh, well. What if she cries? I don't think that will help. Crits. Oh, well, we shouldn't play around that. That's even worse than gambling. Right, Marianne, I think Lycicia needs heals. First... that man must die. So combat arts, break shot. With the iron bow. Attacking the Death Knight is... it still means death. Okay, looking good, go. Wait, did you... No, that's just the regular combat art animation. It wasn't a lucky crit, unfortunately. Oh, why is he all red and stuff? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, so one Leonie over there, and Javelin him. Leonie's not being targeted, is she?
How do you like that?
Excuse me. No, we're all good. Progress is being made. What turn is this? Turn 5. We're doing great. Marianne can't really reach a good spot for heals. I guess she can move over here and toss a physic at Lycicia.
That helps.
Who hasn't moved yet? Oh, and also Hilda's here. She can just get closer to Byleth, I guess. It barely hurt. What are you doing with your life, Western Church soldier? And then she just died. Bye-bye. You are no Marianne.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
Well, at least you got defense. Mr. Tank Archer that we have for some reason. So is there literally any possibility of anyone attacking Death Knight without dying? What if Lycicia uses Luna A? Absolutely not. Even on the dodge tile, she will die. What if we used gambits? Well, we don't get killed, but it does like no damage. That's what I'm saying. You can't gambit from here with that. And you will do literally no damage to Mr. Death Knight. It's not looking good. But I want to kill Mr. Death Knight. Ignore his 18 resistance and 16 defense. And capacity to kill anyone who approaches him in one round. Excuse me, is he on a special tile? It's just an avoid tile. Excuse me. Right, so the adventure of Claude and Lawrence continues with them not being able to reach anywhere useful. One day they'll get the job done. What's the range on that mage? It's not a mage. And what is our force even doing at this point? So there's a Lance guy, a Myrmidon, there's actually like no mages left. Wowzers, there is a chest on the right, I know, right? Speaking of chests, who has the chest key? There's one on the left too, isn't there? Right. Who has the chest key? It's Raphael. Raphael is not afraid of that guy. Better start running, but he's looking a little slow. So who can engage the Myrmidon? This really, really weak-looking Myrmidon. What's the range on this guy? He won't move from that spot, that's good to know. I really feel like I need to formulate a plan of attack for Mr. Death Knight. I mean, even if I'm using Break Shot, he'll still counter, right? Yes, sir, that means death to... What do our gambits look like? And what's the rate? Nope, I'll go on it. Why is this so hard? That is not a ranged gambit. Chain Lightning does a whole 2 damage. Leonie... Honestly, it's quicker just to do this through the combat forecast. Right, 2 damage at a not horrible rate, actually. Why is it actually hitting at some degree of certainty? I mean, does Chain Lightning bring any downsides? Well, it does get used up. You can't gambit from the air. You can't gamble from the air. You can't gamble from the air. You can gamble from certain death range. Actually, Raphael is the most defensive. He has a whole 14 protect. Raphael is the most defensive, right? Actually, he doesn't. Oh no, wait, my bad. Claude doesn't have very great... Wait, what? So you got a defense level. Did I hallucinate? Apparently I did. Did he get a dex level and I just misread? Excuse me, so 14 defense. Versus... Oh wait, except Raphael can't attack at range. I misread Bell for Belt and Shadow Slave for like 10 chapters. How awkward. How weird did it sound? Why does Lawrence have the most defense? I mean, even if it was 10 defense, that's still 23 times 2. That's still a number no one can survive. Excuse me. Unless... What is Lawrence's attack speed using fire? It's not 10. Who can even hit 10 attack speed? Claude can. You can't use a javelin. Wait, 5. Why do I keep doing that? No, you won't be hitting at attack speed. Ignots is really fast at this. Oh, but he's still getting doubled. Just short. It's not enough to hit 10, you have to hit 11. Well, when the belt is rung, you can hear kilometers away. That is a weird belt. You won't hit 10. You won't hit 10. Oh, you have? Ah, if only you had... You only had a training axe, you would still die. And you won't hit 10 either. I guess I can just start tossing chain lightnings at him. It's still more than nothing. Go for it.
Like moths to a flame.
Gambit boost. Wait, what? Nobody told me that was gonna be a thing. Claude also has a chest key. We missed. Well, dang it. It didn't, like, make him go aggro or something, did it?
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Ah. Let's just back up a second here. Okay, so we will not in fact be using Chain Lightning against Mr. Death Knight. Because Luna is still not going to kill him. As much as it offends me that this man gets to just get off alive and stuff. It's not funny. Bum. What's his move? He's on a horse indoors for some reason. Terrifying night, clad in darkness, shrouded by shadow. This figure uses magic and can move again after taking certain actions. I guess this isn't the most pro gameplay. I will not be defeating Mr. Death Knight on Chapter 4. So what on earth will I be doing? Oh wait, the Myrmidon. How scary is this guy? 14, I mean when you're Ignots. Why attack him if he doesn't even attack you? He has treasure. Look at this. What is this Dark Seal? Allows units to take the certification exam for a class that uses dark magic. Of course I want that. Ta-da. Alright, so getting attacked by the Myrmidon would hurt a lot. On the other hand, can Ignots just kill this guy? Alright, take down the rest and then focus him. We can't. Everyone dies the moment they touch him. Can anyone but Ignots even reach this guy? The answer is no. Does he have a scary gambit or something? What is this gambit? Oh, he has onslaught. Also, what happens when someone dies? They stop living. Like, can they come back? No. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of serious. You should definitely avoid dying if you have the option. I think maybe. I'm not an expert strategist.
Let's get to it.
Guess we'll just move up now. How's the enemy's defense? Looking good. Move in. And better use the Iron Lance. Will this just kill? You can wait there. Oh, that's impassable actually. Oops. No buffers or healers for when attacking the Death Knight. For the death height, I mean I can heal, but to what end?
Who, me?
Do you have any interesting spells on you? I can silence, that's not gonna help. No, those aren't buffs. Well, I can't heal them once they're dead, and once they take damage, they will die. Guess we'll just move up right now. Does anyone need heals? Oh, Ignat's gonna use some heals. Guess you'll do that, Mariana. You just need a tank. That's not true. He gets to counterattack me even if I have a tank in front of him. And also, the closest thing I have to a tank is Raphael, who has 14 protect. Minus, hold up, let me run the numbers on this. Mental mass is failing me, that's like 19. He will get doubled for 38 damage a round. He has 37 max HP. This is 100% impossible.
Stay focused.
Guess I'll just move Phyllis up.
Who, me?
And Lola can go here.
Don't waste it.
Ah, he's using Onslaught. But I missed. That's what you get for gambling. Sometimes sacrifices are necessary. This sacrifice seems unnecessary. Oh hey, the reinforcements are here. Also, that's sadness injection time. Let me just do something behind the scenes. It's 1 of 5. Why do I have so much lined up here? 2 of 5. 3 of 5. 4 of 5. And 5 of 5. To be fair, I don't even know what level you need to be to use a Dark Seal. Question mark? Do I need to explain the behind the scenes chore? What if I said I was just taking a snapshot of what streams are up right now? Just loading some pages and wow, this is a long corridor. Why does this exist? It's not even where the reinforcements come from. Maybe there will be more reinforcements? Okay. Wait, so Claude and Lawrence's adventure is finally gonna bear fruit. It had an intermediate seal. Okay, the shop doesn't sell an unlimited number of those, so I guess it's actually pretty useful. What's your attack? 14. Lawrence has nothing to fear.
I stand ready.
Charge. Wait, can he not even attack at that range? Or maybe he won't attack at that range. Hold up, what's this look like? Ah, he's a little difficult to kill. Well, there is the Sagittaria option. And what's the attack range on this guy? Or attack speed, rather. 3. As long as I know I can literally not be doubled by him in any capacity. Go ahead, start the violence. I mean, it's free experience.
I'm still not satisfied.
It could be worse. Defense would have been nice, though. Mr. Tank Mage.
I got this.
Doggone it, Raphael still can't reach. This guy can't hurt Raphael, right? 14, Raphael is unafraid. His speed's probably 3 too, right? Yeah, you can keep those iron gauntlets on. And wait. And now we just need to kill Mr. Who's what's it? And wow, he'll actually hurt. Oh, he's got an onslaught. What a rude guy. Oh wait, we didn't get to hit him because he used onslaught like a jerk. Who wants this kill? We're all pretty even, honestly. Also, I don't think anyone can kill him in one round. So Ignatz could soften him up. And maybe this would be a Marianne kind of thing. Or maybe Lysithea should take the lead. How's the Lysithea... or Lysithea double team? Actually, Lysithea might just kill. Lysithea will just kill. Go for it.
I just worked harder.
Be a good one, be a good one, be a good one.
Have to try harder.
Really? You're not satisfied with 5 stats? Lysithea is an overachiever. Down. So what does the boss look like anyway? Do I want to kill the boss? I feel like I might want to split my forces. What's it take to kill the boss? 21 attack, 14 resistance. So I just need to use a high resistance physical attacker, like Violus. The boss is the death guy, right? And no, the death guy is that guy you're supposed to run from. The boss is this clan member with a little more attack than normal. I wanna see the numbers here. And he has no attack speed. Will Violus just kill this man? 22... 18, 36... Yeah, actually Violus can just solo this guy. Who needs anyone else? You wait right there. Why is he so weak? I mean, he even has that special tile, but what's it gonna do for him if he just dies? Should I give Violet some backup just in case? He can have Ignatz with him. These folks up here have these guys, right? So what are we doing with those reinforcements? Are they strong at all? Are you stronger than the first ones? I guess we should probably send our main force to there. What's a good place to engage them? They're all magic, which means I'd love to be on the Wardwood tile, but there's no way I'm gonna reach, right? Is this worth it? Why do I feel like I should be chasing after the reinforcements? But we'll just take up position by our dear friend, Death Knight. I feel so safe next to him. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's Wardwood tiles over there. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, ba-doom, boom. Boom, ba-doom, boom. And literally no damage. Poor Western Church soldier, he lived. How dare he live? Maybe I should have diverted more people to help with the effort of killing that man. And now they're gonna start healing. How rude. Not quite in position. Wait, you can close in there. Someone should probably help with bonking that guy, but it seems we're not quite there yet. And what's this forecast look like? Ta-da. Not quite a kill, but suffice it to say, this boss is looking really, really pathetic. Sadly, Ignatz doesn't really have the defense to do much else. Maybe he can help out with the reinforcement killing brigade. Or move over here. Yeah, this will be good for now. And what do we want to do here? Mostly I want these guys to die. Then I can open the chest. Maybe the real boss was the Death Knights we ignored along the way. That must surely be crazy talk. Hold up, what's this? What's this matchup? Yeah, I see, we can just go one for the chest, and then let him suicide on Raphael. This is what I think of you, Spirit Guy. What's Spirit Dust? Permanently increases magic by 2. Ooh. So what are Claude and Lawrence up to? I feel like Claude's done like nothing this whole chapter. On the other hand, it doesn't look like that's about to change anytime soon. You can just fire a curved shot in here. Boom, 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 boom. Well, except I'd love it if you could help with that healer who's gonna resist Lawrence's spells real good, but sadly you can't reach. Might as well just use the iron bow, I guess. Oh, no, you didn't just look, did you? Nope, just one dead guy with a spear. How long have I spent on this chapter anyway? Can't reach the Wardwood tile, but what's it matter? What if I gambled? It'd be a 60%. We don't need to do that. Yeah, no matter what I do, he survives. How annoying. Right, so the reinforcements, how far do they reach? They're not doing anything just yet. Excuse me, why did I put Hilda to fight the mages? And Leonie, what is this plan? Anyway, we'll put Lysithea here, I guess. Dum-dum. How long do you suppose until Mr. Death Knight gets bored? It's gotta happen eventually, right? Anyway, that'll have to do it for this turn. That jerk healed before he attacked. Excuse me. Come on, just kill him already. I'm tired of looking at his stupid face. Okay, now he's dead.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
And a level.
Still got room to grow.
Those were all the stats you don't need. Let me confirm what this matchup looks like. Yes, he stands no chance whatsoever. Alice can kill this man at his leisure. We'll just leave you there for the now. Have you seen the Megaphone Guy versus Chef Guy battle? Crazy strategy from Chef Guy. Oh god, no. Has it come to this? It ain't so. That damage on Lysithea is actually not nothing. Maybe we should have run to the Wardwood tiles. Trouble is, we can't quite reach. Excuse me. Even with the avoid tiles, they're still getting good hit rates. Excuse me. You know what? I don't like this matchup. I'm running over here. Yeah, let's just run back there. And then we'll go there. What is this plan? What am I doing right now? Why am I not just beating the map? Oh, I have to use the steel gauntlets. Well, okay, sure. Ding and button.
Should have trained better.
I feel so powerful beating up that lady. Hold up. Let's back up. I didn't just say that. Oh yeah, Ignatz should help with this endeavor. You can combat arts, but you shouldn't. Alright, and that doggone church soldier. I don't know, just shoot him, I guess. Wait, no, Claude doesn't have good resistance.
Victory is mine.
Definitely should send Lawrence to help with the anti-mage brigade. Seriously, how long do I drag this out? Well, I can't just win while there are enemies on the field. That's crazy talk. How many turns do I have? Turn 9. Who's untapped? It's just Violet. Alright, Violet, you can wait right there. They have seized the advantageous terrain. I'm not such a fan of that. Anyway, so Lawrence onto the Wardwood. Hold up. We can escape their attack range, obviously. Who else can reach this stuff? Just you two, huh? Okay, so you wait there. Leonie can wait there. Hilda will definitely have to flee that attack range. Oh, that's not giving an accurate assessment. What's your movement range? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, that's still real threat range. And Hilda can just barely clear it. So you wait there. What are they pulling against? Ooh, why do these guys hurt so much? Alright, everyone back up. You back up there. What can you attack? Oh, you can use silence. I've just been failing to use that, but I don't know if I actually want to use that. And kill. Hilda, why not? Yes, they'll still hurt Ignatz a bunch. But you can run over here. Is this safe? It appears to be safe. So wait there. Okay, 5 is acceptable. I should have had Lysithea heal, I guess. What's Claude doing? They're running down here. You wait there. And I'm not really sure why I would want Raphael near any of this, but I guess I should try to be closer to everyone. And Violet's gonna wait. You missed me. And did I look over what spell license he is using?
Let's do this.
Oh, here we go. Group lightning. Oh, has a 50% hit rate. It actually worked. Damn, what was that weird reaction? Miss, you does that mean I gotta... Wait, what? Rattled. Cannot move or benefit from a battalion. What a jerk. Anyway, what can you do while rattled? Lush emoji? Wait, what? What on earth are you talking about? Wait, you actually can't kill either of them? You do have that Luna in you, but it doesn't matter, you can't kill. Oh, you don't know the rules? No, absolutely not. Really? I guess I want to take down the Dark Mage because he hurts more. What can Ignatz do here? I guess we'll have to fight this guy out in the open. It's as old as time, no one knows the origins of it. Definitely not me. Seems we'll be taking hits here. Claude's resistance is... Why did Claude's... Why does he have 3 protect? Oh, he probably has a defensive battalion, doesn't he? That is helping with his resistance too. Why have I not been looking at those numbers? What can Claude do here? He cannot really reach much of anything of use. But everyone has heard it. Missed me, now you gotta kiss me. That does not sound familiar at all. Who says this? I don't believe you, that's not a thing. What's your attack speeds? 6 and 4. So you can take up the mini bow. Equip that. Oops, I don't know, I wanted to leave that there. Okay, so don't unequip, wait there. What can Leonie do here? Boom, 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 boom. And not really much of... Actually, what if she... You can move here? Oh, I thought that was impassable. Oops. She can't kill that guy from there. According to the rules, you are required to smooch. I don't like these rules. Anyway, so, attack. Toss in a Sagittae there. These guys have no crit rate, wait. Excuse me. And my Sissy must. How long have I been sitting on Luna? Let me set your weapon. Might as well use my asthma, I suppose. Oh, your hit rate's only 79. That was possibly a little risky.
Of course I won.
That'll hurt a bit. So what are we doing with this guy up top? You won't be able to kill, right? Close. So close. So tantalizingly close. Okay, so we'll run you in. Use the mini bow. And it has to be the mini bow to double. So double. Seven's not nothing, but it's not bad either. And who wants to kill this guy? We'll let Hilda do the honors. Iron Axe should do fine. Hilda. And that, why am I still on this chapter? What am I doing with my life? That frees up Marianne to be unable to reach. What's her face? Ah, I see. Well, at least you can heal Lorenz.
Appreciated.
My battalions are maxing out. I don't know what to do with that. Anyway, who's still idle? Just Raphael and Violet. If you shoot the Death Knights far away, it won't help. It counterattacks at any range. Anything I do causes him to kill me. Wait, why'd he go for Lance? That doesn't make any sense. Lycicia was looking so vulnerable. Is it time? Is it time to actually just kill this man? Who wants to do the honors? What if it's time for Lysithia's revenge? I mean, you have been sitting on that Luna. I still can't tell if that's an A or a Lambda. I think it might actually be a Lambda. On the other hand, my asthma delta does have 99 hits. What if we spread the why am I thinking so hard about this stuff? Just make him die. My patience wears thin. Use Luna Lambda and make him dead. What on earth was that attack animation even supposed to be? Did I just send his soul to the moon or something? Is that it? Have I done everything on this map? We're good. Playlist? It's time to end this. Hold up. There's still heal experience to be gotten. Marianne? Is it? You forgot to kill the Death Knight. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. See, this isn't a sure thing. He'll be fine. Go for it.
The seal will be broken any minute now.
Sir, I have like 20 turns or something. Well, maybe more like 15. Farewell, mysterious man. Dum, 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 dum,
We
dum.
must all do our part.
Well, at least you're a little less vulnerable to physical attacks.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't. Huh? A sword.
Yes, that's what he used to kill you. Dum, dum, ba, dum. You're not even a sword user. Of course that wasn't gonna work out. Dum, 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 dum. What's so weird about parrying magic? You can parry magic, right? Oh no, wait, we're learning that Byleth is some kind of hero inheritor. I forget what are the rules on the magicite relics. And the legendary weapons. Looks more like it absorbs. Now is this random schlub that dies in one round still alive in the cutscene? I guess I spoke too soon. Congratulations, Byleth, you have a glowing sword now. We had to keep that, right?
I see. What a pleasant surprise.
That doesn't mean you're gonna kill me now, does it? Apparently
Got
not.
away. Was that magic? We can't even chase after it. Hey, Professor, the way that sword is shining, do you think it could be...
A legendary weapon. Oh, there's our
The
backup.
intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control.
You can tell by all the corpses.
Round up any stragglers.
I see no stragglers here. I have been extremely thorough and that actually, oh, that was actually turn 12. I guess we didn't have 15 turns yet. Raphael was the MVP somehow. And we get the Sword of the Creator. This mysterious blade unleashes its true power in Violet's hands, extending to reach distant enemies. The weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time Violet chooses rest on his day off. Wait, what? I have to burn an entire day to keep this thing running? I mean, I guess it's better than a legendary weapon just breaking forever. But still...
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum.
Pretty strange behavior, West Church.
It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
It's sure, it says right in your allegiance
You have
card.
already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church.
I don't want to be part of this
You
church.
are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
Wait, hold up. I want to know about how deceived they are.
May your souls
You
find
don't?
peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
You say slaughter, I call it honorable combat.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum.
Excuse me.
Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church.
Hold up, the plot can't be over already, right?
That masked knight who was leading the attack got away.
Excuse me.
Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly.
How far west are they anyway? But please go on. What reasons?
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the church. The Church of Seiros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan. The central church is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach.
Now, when you say
Then there's the Western
branches,
Church. Far west from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Aryan Road. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely.
I feel like we have already split
In
off.
which case, he'd need to weaken the Central Church's influence. Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that.
I'm not sure I follow,
To the
but
shock
okay.
of
Yeah.
no one, I hear the Knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church. We'll probably get a chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
What if Violet doesn't exist?
If you think that's weird, consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
How do we know Violet existed before the prologue?
At times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying.
Who has seen evidence of this?
Professor, those who cannot be saved must be delivered to the goddess for judgment. Is that not so?
There you are,
Wait, why are you asking
It
Violet?
seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
Uh-oh, is it about the magic sword?
Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However,
What a rip-off.
something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
What if the sword is the remains of Seiros? How do we know Seiros wasn't a sword?
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief. Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
So are you saying my amazing new sword isn't as amazing as it could be?
The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power.
But without the question, I
Even without
guess.
the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
More evidence that Violet doesn't exist.
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
The Death Knight doesn't take commands. You should not rely on him for anything.
I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
He has a remarkable enthusiasm for just standing there while people fight around him.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power.
I'm not
For
afraid.
now, I will entrust the sword to you.
Lady Rhea, wait. Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger?
Stranger? Clearly he is a legendary hero.
It's not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Nemesis. I'm sorry, Nemesis.
The King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the
The
King of
army.
Liberation.
Okay, I'll be here for like an hour and a half yet.
However,
Enjoy your
his
shower.
power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
What's there to know? Just look at his stat screen.
No. I have faith, Sedith. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
How do you know no one could wield it if it spent all that time in a tomb?
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea.
I did not hear that ...
There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
Thanks again. So glad I'm not trying to upload this to Twitch.
More confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all.
Does the preview look uninterrupted? Kinda tough to tell.
That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
Now listen. Alright, relationship points. Sword shows me.
Is that a fact?
You like confidence, right?
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me.
No, Selza still likes confidence in her.
The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
That was Catherine. No. Catherine.
Yes, her. The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must.
I don't even know why you're invested in this.
Please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Right, that whole fear of Violet dying thing, I guess.
The sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands. Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
I think you probably couldn't. Also, hold up, why are you admitting out in the open that you were planning like steal things? Is this different from the previous
White clouds.
chapters?
Rain moon.
Chapter title screen?
Tower of black winds.
I honestly can't tell. Wasn't it brown before? It takes so long, it's tough to keep track.
The verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I mean, when you say it like that, it kind of sounds like it's a little predictable, and why is that deer getting in on the mayhem? Just what are deer in Fodlan like, anyway? Excuse me. There are new places to explore in the monastery, and I got 3000 G from the Church of Seros. What's the exclamation mark now?
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
Right, everyone's
I would like for
briefing.
you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
Now that sounds like a big downgrade.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Does that mean he's gonna use the Lance of Ruin against me? How ruined am I gonna be? And why must he be eliminated?
This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons,
We must meet this threat with adequate force.
But sir, we are just a bunch of students.
Fortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear.
I've yet to see its stat screen, so
However,
I'll take your word
to
for
ensure
it.
that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword.
They're not gonna steal my experience again, are
Also,
they?
you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Right, he's gotta be in a tizzy.
I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation. You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half?
Was that the Sword of the Creator?
Relic was the Sword of the Creator, the very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
And... well, that's confident. Maybe just what are you talking about? So confused.
Teach. The Sword of the Creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that bloodline's crest.
I don't understand. I don't get it. Please explain it more simply.
But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery.
But I don't understand.
Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. He probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
That would be a new development.
Claude, what has you so worked up?
Judith? What are you doing here?
That's Lady
That
Judith to you, boy.
would have sounded a little more surprised, Claude.
You're in charge. I expect you to address me with all due respect. Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn.
What do you mean, retrieve? You can't take away
Saying the
Claude.
old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next roundtable conference. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Good thing I wasn't relying on Claude that much.
Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Daphne.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
Now, hold up. When you say hero, do you mean as in your class's hero, or you're actually really strong? Honestly, he's fine.
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Daphne of the Leicester Alliance. She used to be a big deal at the roundtable conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now come on, let's get going.
He just told you he wasn't a
Sorry,
nuisance.
Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat later. Sorry, Teach.
Okay, have fun, Claude.
I'll be back in time for our next mission. All right, Judith, let's get going.
What about grinding battles?
I suppose you are the active leader for the time being. Fair enough, boy. Fair enough.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered.
But what are its stat bonuses?
I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments.
Well, who could have accounted for that?
After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis.
Is it the one of Nemesis?
However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
Wait, are you saying you knew this all along?
Crest of flames. That is what you possess.
The crest of flames.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Okay, good thing we got that squared away. Are we done here then? We are. That was the title screen music, right? I think so. Why do I feel like the end of the last month was missing? Ah, I run out of tea. Messed up. Oh, and I don't get to do anything that Sunday. But why? Or instruct. You have allies who can take intermediate exams. Take a look at certifications to review which they can take. Sounds good. Ongoing event, house versus house land student. How tough is Leonie? Lawrence, you got nothing good going on there. I should head to the marketplace. How many intermediate quests can I buy? Or seals, rather. I guess I can only get 3 forever. When is the stock restorer? Do I have anything to sell? Oof, why is the sword of the creator so fragile? Right, so certifications. When's the last time I saved? You can never save too much, right? Wow, have I really been playing for 20 hours? Feel like I've made no progress. Wait, so certifications. Excuse me. I have 4 to work with, and just 3 units ready for intermediate levels, so no reason to hold them back, right? Strong and speedy, the mercenary gets the job done. Skilled at opening locks, the thief has excellent speed and dexterity. Oh, wait, what? Why is the thief better than mercenary? Please explain. So +1 dex, +2 speed. I mean, the 1 lower strength kinda hurts, but I feel like thieves should not be the strong. Is there any odds of passing any of this? No, sorry, Nihilus. All you do is swords. Oh no, there's no way I would have been able to steal from Death Knight. He's not slower than me. Even with the thief bonuses. I mean, I'm just not seeing the catch here. Alright, Nihilus, you're becoming a thief for some reason. Wait, what's Lock Touch do again? No need for keys. Amazing. Go for it. Look at that fist bump. So triumphant. And stat gains were not as impressive as I had hoped. Change into the newly certified class. Why wouldn't I? Unless there were important skills I could get from being a Myrmidon. It probably doesn't matter. So, Claude. You do have some chance of making Lord, but it's not looking good. Oh wait, I can't see your skill bonus here. This is somewhat unhelpful. Wait, why do I still have an intermediate seal? Didn't I use one up on Violet? What's this? Oh, range +1, let's go. The less strength is not great. And you'll get no lasting stat boosts. That's a bit of a shame, but it can't be helped, I suppose. There, your shoe is so attention drawing. That big old golden heel. Well, maybe not big. A little big. Raphael actually has a bunch of choices. So, what do these look like? Red Knight gives 71. They give 72. Oh, it's not guaranteed. Well, 73, and it's certain to work. Well, why would I go for anything else? Wait for close and personal encounters. This class fights using gauntlets. Okay, so some classes, excuse me, some classes have skills, but still not all of them or anything, and why is my voice so failing? It's unarmed combat, do you? Allows you to fight without a weapon. Yeah, but why? And why does this give plus magic? Friggin' give something, Anna. I mean, it's a permanent bonus to magic, but why? And that's not permanent either. Alright, guess you'd better become a brawler. Even if having an armored knight would be nice. Who do I have who can even do that? Hilda? Excuse me. Well, we'll see how it goes. I don't know why brawling requires such minimal clothing. And a whole +2 magic. Totally worth it. Okay, so change class, and that covers everything, right? We're all way too high level for this to matter. Should I be planning around my needs at this level? Armored Knight would give the biggest bonus. Who's doing group training? Yeah, those thoughts are probably insane. Let's just move on from here. What if I saved again? Oh, I have a support conversation. And I have a bunch, actually. Let's see, you have two, you have one on Lysithia, one on Hilda. I'm just gonna go down the list, I guess. Claude, Raphael, Ignatz, Were you working this before, Claude? Wait, you can only reach you with Fire Emblem Ignots. Is that because he is not a girl? Apparently. Oh well, let's just cash this in, I guess.
Let us take a short break. I will pour tea. Please choose a teapot for us to use.
Ignots probably knows all about teapots, right?
I don't see any other Ignots around here, do you? Go on now, we're wasting time. The pots are over here. I will leave the selection to your judgment.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
How about this?
That's a nice one.
Why did you choose that one?
The tea you chose has a very subtle taste, as well as a smooth, light texture. Such an unassuming tea calls for an unassuming pot, and one that complements the tea's color.
Are you sure? I don't know if that makes sense to me.
In addition, the pot I selected has a floral design. Although we can't go for a walk today, we can still bask a little in nature's beauty.
Will Lawrence really be impressed by an explanation like that?
Very interesting. You know, you have an absolutely marvelous aesthetic eye. Precisely what I would expect from the son of a merchant house that has enjoyed the Gloucester's patronage for so many years. After we graduate, when you begin your trade in earnest, I will introduce you to my father.
That sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid I'm already on the path to becoming a knight.
Can an archer be a knight?
Right, you are a second son.
Excuse me.
Still, your eye for beauty is a talent that should not go to waste.
That did not clear my throat at all.
Very well. If you are to be a knight, then I shall happily take you into my service.
Well...
What, does that displease you?
Not at all. I just need a little time to think it over.
I mean, Lawrence is loaded, right? Ignore his funny ideas about everything.
His eye for the arts is unwavering, but in all other matters he is woefully indecisive.
Maybe he just doesn't like you. No, unthinkable. Must be a plot. Alright, so what's the calendar look like? This seems like a good day for exploring. Every day is a good day for exploring. I kind of want to see what the battle screen looks like. I do have a new side battle. I don't know if I should be doing these that much. Was I over leveled for the last one? I still spent plenty of time on it. I've already cleared a level 9 battle, I'll probably be fine, right? Our battle's more lucrative than just exploring. In this matter I'm unclear, but oh, I need to do the tournament too. Okay, I believe that this is an explore kind of day. Wait, seminars are still unimpressive, I think. So I will explore. Oh, why do I have to accept the quest from Cetus?
A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still.
Why so serious, Cetus?
Is that me? Or is it you?
Those leg kicks do not look that serious. Right, so what can be done here? This guy probably still says the same thing, doesn't he?
Are you unfamiliar?
Okay, so you're still useless. What's up here? That still looks like nothing. Better head into here. Oh, Should I raise my skills before I talk to everyone? The sword belt. tournament. A metal piece from a sword belt I broke due to wear. The piece belongs to someone who is devoted to training. I don't know anyone like that. I mean, I'm inevitably gonna want to do that. It's offering an intermediate CL. Is any high enough level for this? This month's tournament will focus on lances. Pit your students against those from other houses and show off all their hard work. So when does Lawrence have Ian lances? And he does have a lot of physical defense. Excuse me. Can I view their stats before they enter? Apparently not. Training lance. How much does Lawrence get encumbered by things? Why do I still not know how to calculate this? Wait, 5. So still rather heavy compared to what he normally uses. I'm certain I had Lawrence stop using lances for a reason. Better send in me. Oh, versus Ingrid. You seem to be doing pretty good. Oh. Oof, and I can't even view your attack speed on the screen. Wait, does that even matter in these tournaments? Is that fade to black for? Actually, how high is Lawrence's defense? Let's see, so you'll take 3 rounds. You'll be fine. Get in there. Whoa, wait, what? Oof, that was a real sucker punch there. Would have hated to have lost on that. I think I got a lucky dodge. Okay, you need to heal. And... oh, that one's not looking great. I mean, you do have the advantage, but it's not a big one. I guess you'll... well, this is only the quarterfinals, too. Is Leonie not gonna win this? Why aren't any of the... why aren't any of the enemies hurt? Oh. Semi-finals against Ferdinand. You will, lose if you don't restore there. Though it seems like you'll lose any which way. What do you mean he has 100 hit rate? At level 6? Huh?
I'll celebrate later.
You will not be celebrating. Versus Dimitri, obviously. That is a fight you cannot win. So what happens if you lose the tournament? Well, I do get more activity points. Would Lawrence do better? How do their stats compare? Okay, 9 defense, 31 HP, 13 strength. Oh, you only have 8 defense, and only 9 strength. I can't waste activity points on losing. Seems I will have to do some side battles. Okay, so let's reload. I still don't understand why this has to be such a hassle. Sorry, just getting distracted. Just having nothing to talk about. Playing online lets you see behavior. Well, that's going fast. Well, maybe it just looks that fast because Silas was booking it. Where are you going, Silas? You just make no sense. What a silly little guy. Why do they have such a big advantage at such low levels? Ooh, what's that big hiccup? Did I just get unlucky? Is that it? How much damage was Dimitri dealing? Like 10. What if Raphael did it? Raphael will miss, right? Well, I can see the opponents, but to what end? I kinda wanna see what this looks like. What can go wrong? I mean, look, they can barely hurt you. And your hit rate's fine, actually. So, it turns out the key was just let Raphael do everything. Oops. Who says you need to be a spear user to participate in a spear tournament? He is starting to miss, but what's it matter with that damage? Sorry, Bernadetta. Using a spear doesn't mean you don't have to fight. Oh wait, is she actually doing damage?
Should have trained better.
Okay, just 4 damage? I'm not afraid. Who would fear such a thing? And another win for Raphael. Easy peasy. The key to winning a tournament is just be bigger than the other guy. Excuse me. I think there's no way you could lose, but also it's the semifinals. Might as well use the heals. Another powerful victory. What was that, a crowd cheering? I mean, why wouldn't they cheer? Everyone's gotta line up to see this, and is this an advantage? Can you defeat Dimitri like this? I don't like that hit rate. I think you have not a huge advantage, actually. I'm not feeling confident here. Ah, here's the miss. Hold up right now. For now. Come on, Raphael, you can do this. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, now don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Wait, what? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, let's try this again. Should I be playing this way? Is this correct? I mean, what else am I supposed to do? What do you mean he has to not miss at any point? This could actually take a prohibitive number of tries. I don't know if this is likely in any way. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Maybe just one more try. Just one. Just a little bit of trying. Dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Now, if only I could get a tutorial screen that tells me what on earth determines attack speed. If only. I can just keep on dreaming, I guess. Let's see, is there anyone who's anywhere near as strong as Raphael was having a little more text to work with? 14, 13, and 10. What about Hilda? Oh, that's a really big difference in defense, actually. And not even any more decks. That defense is not gonna work out. Lawrence? No way. No, it has to be... It has to be... Raphael or no one. Or we have to level grind. Okay, one more try. Can I skip this? I'm getting a little impatient here.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Okay, onward to the next round. Get going. Wait, I can't speed this up. Go, 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 go.
Sorry, don't know my own.
Quarterfinals against Sylvain. Okay, on to the semifinals. Heal. Engage. Actually, it takes so many hits. It's pretty damn tough. Now, restore HP. And how many hits do you need? But you only get 4 to work with. Yeah, you need to not miss. Okay, come on. Raphael, you can do this. I believe in you. Okay, just one more. Just one more. You just need one more hit. There we go. And that's the power of saves coming. Well, of course you're the MVP. You're the only one who did anything. And at long last I've achieved E+ professor level. Why is it so low? What have I been doing wrong? I should definitely save after that. And then possibly talk to people.
The Western
I'm not
Church,
sure. I can't
the Central Church.
recruit you
They
anyway.
believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another.
Weird,
Fodlan
right?
is a complicated place.
But wait, are you not from Fodlan?
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
Alright, I never did check what that thing does. That'll display in your inventory, right? Oh, and you just have an intermediate seal on you. Why? Effective against monsters. So, when am I gonna see a monster? Grants Pilus alone its power and the ability to use Ruptured Heaven. Whatever that means. Excuse me. Why is it it's might only 7? Also, excuse me. Alright, well, at least you can do ranged attacks now. But no, seriously, what's Ruptured Heaven? Apparently I'll learn it some other time. Why can't I see my gambits? Where are they here? Oh, there they are. No, those are combat arts. And none of them are Ruptured Heaven. Can't be helped, I suppose. It's a C rank to unlock intermediate classes, right? Which means I might need to start worrying about my students' skill levels. What does Eureka say?
Her face looks familiar.
And what do you do for me? It's still so far to being able to do much of anything. What am I doing wrong here? Because plainly I'm doing something wrong. Wait. Recruiting people should be a thing in this game. I'm certain of it.
Okay.
Online liaison. You're of no interest to me. What's going on in here?
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
They actually sabotaged the defense. How suspicious. Do I have gifts? Appreciated by everyone. And lost items. Training, no draw. Finds themselves in fights devoted to training. Who is this training aficionado who keeps losing sword stuff? Feels deeply repentant. Makes telling jokes. None of that sounds familiar. So, how do you feel about my house?
However,
Not interested. You like magic and reason. Doggone it, what am I doing wrong? Oh, wait. A bag of tea leaves. It probably belongs to someone who is interested in tea. Now if only I can remember who gave me the tea quest. Excuse me. Wait, can't I check my quest log? That was from that guy. Mr. Creamsicle Hair. Orange Creamsicle, that is. Not you.
If you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
I will try to remember. And none of that sounds relevant to the things I have. So rude. You also want magic and faith. Doggone it. How much motivation does my... I can't view their motivation from here, can I? No, that would make my life too easy. I swear this game is an absolute nightmare of different menus, each of which shows something slightly different. A book describing sweet treats from all across Fodlan. It probably belongs to someone who adores sweets. Like Blaine? What's held up to you?
Life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
I mean... You're probably right. I mean, none of the villains have actually been reacting to Violet's existence. I think it's a coincidence.
I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life.
Good to know. I can invite you to tea. Do I want to? Adore sweets, no drought. Often finds themselves in fights. Devoted to training, tea. Deeply repentant, likes jokes. None of this sounds relevant.
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the sword of the Creator to you?
Maybe.
I can't even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway?
Someone that no one would ever want to join the class of. I don't think Lysithea likes that kind of training. He repentant, likes telling jokes, still at a loss.
That reminds me. The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia.
What's the
Lastly,
fifth one?
there's the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphno that was counted amongst the 5. However,
Why are you giving lessons to a professor?
that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund,
Excuse me.
which had only recently risen to significance.
Sounds suspicious. Just how disaffected is House Daphne anyway? And who's over here? Dorothea.
Crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it.
I don't see it.
I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Hold up. You're making things sound weird. You like training, sweets, Geralt, fights. I still have no idea what to do with any of this.
I do.
Need charm and authority. Weird. And who's here?
Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
I think it's probably really important actually.
I don't even care that I don't have a crest.
Yeah.
I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
That one seemed a bit extreme and my voice still doesn't go. Let's see, who else is around this place? Oh, good, it's Petra.
I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor,
How terrible. Those poor kingdomers.
have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
The evidence keeps mounting. Violet didn't exist before the prologue. What kind of bizarre black magic conjured this man up? Does Petra like training? Weeks. What does Petra even do? How do you feel about the sword belt fragment?
To me. I hope you are finding its owner soon.
Well, on it.
Training, but
Not interested. They like decks and writing.
Professor,
Hi, Cosmar.
Keep training until I can beat you.
That's nice. What kind of weapon do you use? Mission assistance? What's this? It's probably not important. No, you do sound like someone who likes training. How do you feel about this thing?
Definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Okay, but what about the sword belt fragment?
No, it's not mine.
Excuse me.
You should ask someone else.
Well, at least that one training aficionado didn't lose two things.
No?
You like strength in brawl, actually. Weird. Wait, does that mean you're not a sword fighter? Does that mean there's some possibility that... what's it, would like the sword belt fragment? A decorative feather from a rare bird found in Brigid. It probably belongs to someone who used to live there. Where on earth is Brigid? And where are the students even from? Where do I see this information? Oh wait, are any of my students from Brigid? What are your likes? Tactical scheming, feasts, long rides, archery, curiosity. That doesn't list where you're from. You went to the School of Sorcery in Furidan. Houses Claude, poetry, training, Doom, the son of a merchant family, merchant family, household Delia, where's Brigid? My C's here like sweets apparently. Adopted by Margrave Edmund. So that means you're really high up on the food chain, right? Why do you hate crests? That's weird. Dislikes yourself. Oh my, I'm so sorry, Marianne. Boom, 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 boom. None of this is helping me in any capacity. I have no ideas. Sounds like Marianne really is the source of the confession, huh?
Right.
I'm sorry, what does this do for me again? And what are you talking about?
To spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you.
Who is Gilbert?
He kind of reminds me of someone, but no, it must be my imagination, right?
Yeah, probably. Oh wait, what does this guy have to say?
You guys have it bad in your own way, but believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church.
And that's just a chance to get some experience
Now
points.
we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Is it underwater? On a bunch of canals? So, the Central Church will have just taken over everything by the time the scheme is done, apparently. Wire conductor, who needs that? How many activity points do I have? Did I manage to burn half mine? Did I mess something up at some point? Oh no, wait. The last one is new, and not automatically restored on level up, annoyingly enough.
To attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church?
Weird,
That
right?
means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
I mean, he went along with it willingly, right? None of this looks relevant.
Huh? I'm really...
And you, like, Charm and Lance. Who's over here? Mercedes. I forget what's your deal.
Saint Seros's body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place.
I'm telling you, the secret is she was a sword all along.
Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
Wait, what? That's even crazier. No idea what to do with this stuff. Maybe if I just show this stuff to you. Are you from Brigida? How do you feel about the sword belt fragment? Confession letter. Nope, none of this is good. You like magic and, well, doggone it. Excuse me, what's this icon in the upper right? What are you? Saint Statue Artisan? You have not yet unlocked Saint Statue Restoration. But I want to restore. Saint Cheslin statue. A statue of Saint Cheslin, one of the four saints. It is said that she was a beautiful and kind soul who was beloved by all for her empathy and her ability to heal severe wounds. She is the daughter of Saint... that name. And Saint that name. A statue of Saint one of the four saints. It is said that he was a compassionate yet stern figure whose faith was so true he was able to perform miracles. He is the father of Saint... I'm definitely gonna have to come back here after someone gives me a quest. Why is this one a wizard? Are you sure you're a saint? Saint Mockwell. The statue of Saint Mockwell, one of the four saints. It is said that his gift for strategy was unparalleled. He served as the chief tactician of Saint Seros and was a pioneering figure and master of the magical arts. Did we not have magic before? And Saint Indich, one of the four saints. It is said that he was known for his wisdom and dexterity, and when skilled in the art of human interaction, he used his gifts to help those in need. He was also an indomitable warrior who slew countless foes on countless battlefields. Is that worthy of sainthood? When do I get to be a saint? Yes. Oh, okay, good to know. Welcome back, potatoes. How was your shower? I should fast travel to a place where there are people to talk to. That's what I should do. It was good. Good to hear. I feel sleepy.
I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we share the same blood. We're still family.
How weirdly serious. What is Sylvain like? How do you feel about jokes? Apparently he doesn't like jokes. How do you feel about joining my house? He likes charm and reason. So Mary wasn't gonna pick Sylvain as a mage. Wait, weren't you a semi-final opponent in the Lance tournament? He doesn't even like lances. Weird. What were you?
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus.
Well, at least the answer was
I
immediate.
have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
What do you mean, their relic? Is there something I don't know about Margrave Gautier?
yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them.
Yeah, wait, really? How big a conspiracy does this have to me?
His days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Can Catherine take Mr. Destiny? I think maybe. Tough to say. How do you feel about joining me? She still wants more levels. The water was all over me. Oh, that does sound like a good shower. But was it warm? I think that's kind of important. Oh no, wait, not gifts. How do you feel about this sword belt fragment? Tattered overcoat. I guess none of this is good. Why is this just impossible? Wait, I'm missing someone. Who haven't I talked to? You have things to say? You don't have things to say. I see a ... and it's killing me. Oh, maybe it's this guy.
That man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it?
It was. It made me all
Darius is a
wet.
powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus.
Did YouTube hold that back? Are we not allowed to be wet here?
A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Darius amongst this year's students?
I have no idea. It's kind of a goofy name. Which country is House Darius from? It probably doesn't matter. I don't need to know this stuff, do I? Were you?
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop.
Mm-hmm.
That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority.
Can't we promote a bishop?
That position plotted an assassination. I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force.
But why can't the bishop be the
But to
mastermind?
speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
It'll be even more limited once the knights get to that place. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, do you offer training? You don't. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, what's Marianne up
Some people
to?
are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want, and some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
I see. I don't think I fit either of those descriptions. And I'm right. Marianne, I heard you dislike yourself.
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Hooray, motivation is increased. I don't think she wants any of this stuff. Where is Felix these days? Oh, Ferdinand.
The coffin of Saros
I was
in the
looking
Holy
for you.
Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator.
And moist. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. I've already told you my take on this matter again and again. I just need to find proof. I've gotta find proof the goddess was a sword. But how? How do you prove such a theory? Oh, by the way, do you like this bag of tea
I
leaves?
was looking for this. Thank you so much.
And join my house. He likes sticks and heavy armor. You're gonna be a knight? No, wait, do those things go together? Excuse me. Come to think of it, I still don't know if that actually needs to be Violet who has those stats.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Must be a conspiracy.
Unheard of. What impudence.
Hubert has been remarkably uninteresting here. Please act more evil. I can't coax more evil out of him. He's gonna betray us any day now, and why are people so incensed by the sight of me?
Seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. This time I've heard that their leader is the son of a noble family. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
I know, right? What can I do with this stuff? Yeah, this is probably irrelevant. Where on earth is Bridget? Oh, is there no one in the dining hall today? Weird. Oh, but there is treasure. Feather pillow. A pillow stuffed with soft bird feathers. It probably belongs to someone who was picky about their bedding. Where am I supposed to find someone like that? Is it weird I thought about that one girl that won't leave her room? Fish Bounty Festival. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh, and there's a quest. Alright, what does Flame want?
Why is that
Fish.
fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps
Are you seeing
it
things?
is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten.
Those poor fish.
Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove.
What's your quest? I cannot believe how poorly maintained the saint statues are. Here it is. Just look at them. Clutter at their feet is still that is even remotely acceptable. Pick up the objects that are scattered on the ground in front of the giant statues. Group saint statues. Reading is hard. Saints are depicted by these statues are known for performing miracles in the past, and they might bless you for your hard work. Alright, fine. Say, is this your encyclopedia of sweets?
I wonder who this belongs to. I have not the faintest idea.
Doggone it. Wait, wasn't there someone in my house that likes sweets? Which one was that? That might have been Lycitia. Nope, that's all the wrong buttons. It was Lycitia. I already talked to Lycitia. We can talk to her later. And that's just more bait, right? Oh, it's an airman goby. They're not particularly tasty. Oh well. And what's going on in the greenhouse? Hold up. What do I have in terms of seeds? I still have zero idea which seeds grow into which plant, don't I? Mixed fruits, that can maybe give me more apple peels. Maybe. Excuse me. Root vegetables, are those good for tea? And you see, I just need to, well, just that one probably. This has not helped me in any capacity. Alright, I'll just do some gardening and hope something grows into tea. Tomato. You can't make tea out of tomato. That's absurd. What are you saying right now? I don't think any of those are good for tea. Angelica seeds, boa fruit seeds, what's an angelica? Right, so cultivate. And selected seeds taken from the angelica plant. Plant these to grow more angelica. Why? Maybe herbs have a chance of being tea. What about tea? I don't seem to have any of that. Or should I grow western Fodland seeds? Does TT exist in this game? Unknown. I've yet to see any sign any which way. Guess I'll plant this stuff. And cultivate that with... How much does this cost? That doesn't change the predicted yield, so why wouldn't I just use magic? What makes sense if you know, since it doesn't seem to be like our world. Are you sure? Here I was thinking that the ecology of Fodland is probably too European to contain proper tea, right?
It's awful. Just awful what happened. happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally
what did they do to the infirmary?
So I've come here to unwind.
Did they just ransack some random spots?
I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive.
Are they alive?
Is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Okay, I will protect them. And that gets me parts and stuff. Oh wait, you could have a thing. You still live in Bridget? Are you from Bridget? Sweet, no, Joel. Picky about the— no, that's not Manuela. What am I even thinking? I am not going to complete this month's exploration this stream, am I? Somehow it always takes forever. Oh look, items. Needle and thread hides away. Wait, what? Probably belong to someone who hides away doing needlework. Hides it. Why would someone hide doing needlework? How am I supposed to find someone like that?
Secretly eating cake?
I can feel it.
Okay, what's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, alright?
I don't know, you might have to pay me. This school has a strict no cake rule, right? How do you feel about this weird fellow? Doggone it, what if you're secretly doing needlework in there?
For this. Thank you so much.
She was. Is this Bernadetta's dark secret? She sews? What a weirdo. Hey, you wanna join my house now? She likes strengths and bow somehow. I see. Stringing a bow is just like stringing a needle, right? Practically the same skill. Where are the stairs up to the noble quarters? There they are. Is anyone up there? Why? No, you can't walk up the stairs. That would be crazy. You have to click on the arrow. Let's come to this. Hi, Felix. How are you?
The sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient king Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
So, should I take it that this is your sword loop? Sword belt fragment?
Thank you for...
We'll hold off on you. You'll be an end of the exploration stream? Exploration session kind of thing. What's Cyril doing?
The things you did. I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
I could give you lost items. Are you picky about your bedding? What about fights? Cyan goat, thank you for that. Should I be talking about things now? I feel like I have plenty of things to get distracted by. They're just not that interesting.
Roundtable conference, but it was still exhausting. There's not enough cooperation in that group, especially from Lawrence's father. But at least my grandfather was surprisingly alert. Judging by that, I'd say he's got at least 5 more years in him.
Let's go. Do I have anything Claude likes? It doesn't look very promising. Alright, what's left to do here? Oh, I better go tend to those statues and stuff, I guess. There's an item there I missed. I need to look with my eyes more. Probably belongs to someone who is interested in art. Like Ignatz? How is Ignatz's motivation looking? If only I could check. And where'd all these items come from? A strange stone shard that seems to have fallen off the statue of Saint Indich. look, they're all broken in the same way.
You have helped me so
This
much.
can be no accident, right? Somehow that counts as completing the quest. I don't understand it all. When you complete quests, paralogs, and auxiliary battles, you will earn a renown which can be spent to restore the statues of the four saints. As you restore the statues, you will gain various bonuses to your unit's growth. I see. How do I manage this? Or do I need to spend time on that? Because this is looking like something I need to spend time on. Okay, so what do you want from me? Excuse me. Oh, actually, I have a lot of this stuff. So does that apply to everyone? Does this cost time?
This one?
You're all set. I'll just leave that for now. How on earth does this look like? What is Violet's sword skill now? Now he is still C+. I have no idea what that did.
Need something?
Do these get stronger later on? Oh wait, what? At top level it raises our stat caps? Oh man, they give more divine pulse uses. Let me think on that. What's going on up here? Or should I ask why is everyone like this? What is so really about seeing Violet? And whose owl is this? Oh, hi, Leonie.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can.
It's me.
I doubt there's anything I can do for him, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
She probably wouldn't like it if I told her to do it herself. Yes, that's kind of combative. Wait, how well do you know Gerald?
Thanks so much for finding it.
Hey, more motivation. Yeah, what's over here? Oh, hi,
Do you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange?
He's probably just
He
excited.
made some kind of big discovery.
Sure seems that way. Is this your book?
That's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
Let's see, what else is even going on here? Over here, there's the quest analyzer. Don't need to bother with that.
The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames!
Yes, we've worked that out.
No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. But honestly, listen, I'm gonna go ahead and validate your excitement. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
I didn't get hearts for that. I guess it was no good. Do I have anything you would be interested in? No idea. Are you from Virginia? Apparently not. Does this do something new now? Silas investigated the quest analyzer. The device revealed the crest of flames. Yes, it must have been upgraded or something.
Professor!
What is Marianne's crest anyway? Why does she hate this thing so much? Marianne does have a crest, right? There might be some kind of crest, though it's unclear which one. I mean, it's not gonna be the same mystery crest as Byleth, right? The design is clearly different. Weird. What kind of dark secret is she sitting on? Why is there an icon here? Use the icon. Well, there is a thing there. A lovely gift for most anyone. But really, anyone? Somehow I can't help but think that maybe Raphael wouldn't appreciate a hair clip. Now let's set this up, dear.
Geralt was looking for you.
Where is
He
he?
has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask
Oh
him.
no, I've done so much asking around now. What have I done? I should have just beelined to this place. What was I thinking? Oh wait, why is this? Why is this described as a gift when it's a lost item?
I'm sorry to
With
say.
zero clues about who owns it.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However,
Not really.
know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
I mean, Nemesis did that too, right? Oh dear, that's the stream end timer. What should the end of the stream be? Oh, you have a quest.
May I ask a favor of you?
It is not always easy to... Oh, there's so much text. Why do I insist on reading all of this? I'm sure the transition has been less than comfortable for some of your students. Perhaps you can help. Find 2 students in your assigned house who are struggling with life in the monastery and give them herbs to alleviate their issues. How do I do any of that? I understand that you sometimes extend invitations to have tea. I've been so busy lately that I would deeply enjoy the opportunity to share tea with you. Invite Rhea to join you for tea. Note that this quest will expend activity points. Angelica is tea. Angelica is tea. Dog. God, did I mess it up? How could I have known? What on earth? Is this a thing that exists in real life? Alright, I guess I'll accept that. I am gonna run out of activity points. Tea of Saints, even commoners have tried this cost-efficient tea, which is a mixture of herbs. It's a tad bitter.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Alright, well, take your saintly tea. And the bitterness brings you closer to God, right?
Of course.
Let's talk. What on earth is she interested in? Cute monks? Cats? You must love cats, right? They don't seem very interested.
Of course.
Maybe she's all business. Wait, she likes monastery rules, and not cats, even though the monastery is filled with cats.
Yes.
Listen, I need to know more about Rhea. You were drawn into the conversation, right? Oof, it's just a nice tea time. I messed it all up.
However, we must return to our work.
Who doesn't like cats, honestly now? Well, at least I got one charm. Is any of this yours? You're probably really picky about your bedding, right? Oh, got it.
Professor. Geralt was looking for you.
Yes, where is he? I see this quest.
I have something to ask of you.
Yes, I'll just go ahead and accept it. Wait, what? You mean do a practice battle? Here, I thought I could skip out on one of those this month. You will need to go to battle to complete certain quests. Choose the battle option on your day off. Alright, I'll get to it. Definitely not this stream, though. Oh, wait, Leonie's been keeping tabs on him. Alright, Leonie, where is he?
Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
And that's all of that. Why is Ignatz glowing now, though?
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange?
Oh, do you need herbs to calm you down? Herbs for people who are overly self-critical will help them see their own value. That sounds like more of a Marianne thing. Herbs for people who constantly expect the worst. What could go wrong?
Thank you very much.
Motivation is increased. Turns out this quest is actually a no-brainer and oh no, there's more dialogue. Okay, what's going on in here? I don't know, it's just some random monk. What are you on about?
Assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days.
How scary? Is there a ghost?
Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Is that actually the Death Knight? Is that the kind of thing he's up to?
That's so.
Well, any of this, I can't even see it before I click on it. Where on earth is Bridget? You know what? It's not worth trying to filter through. This is where I draw the line. I'm not gonna go over this doggone library. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Excuse me. What does Catherine have to do with the quest?
He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there.
Excuse me.
I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Setos knows.
That's nice. Setes. Wait, no, I don't want to go running back to Setes. Tell me I don't have to, do I? Who's highlighted now? Marianne, but I already gave away the self-confidence tea. But apparently the hopeful herbs are good too. Okay, I'm hanging on to this.
I appreciate your effort.
And I get a tasty baked treat. Is that as good as a tasty, edible, satisfying treat? Or tart, rather. Sometimes even I forget its name. What is this thing? Appreciated by those with a sweet tooth. I feel like saving this for now. Alright, now where'd I put Lysis? Still have to give her sweets book. She was in the yellow team house, right? Wouldn't want to walk away from this riveting action now, would I? Lysis here. I have a thing. Not in max motivation though. How bothersome. Wait, am I getting... Oh no, what do you mean? How did I manage to miss that? Up there. Okay, I'll fast travel there. And that's sure to be... something really, really important. There is no way this could fail to be worth my time, right? This random individual... Well, actually, it's just Gerald. Time has worn away the name, which is now illegible. 11:39 to 11:59, resting in the warm embrace of cherished memories.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am.
Is it really that hard to find Violet?
Your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
And why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up.
How do you know if they're unusual, though? That means you need to know flowers, too.
Happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours.
It's so bright.
Okay. I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Why do I feel like it'll be too late? How long are you planning on holding on to that thing? And I get mint leaves. Are those good for tea? I think those are for cooking. Progress is being made. Yes, this place is starting to look tiny, and why are there so many quests there? Imagine if I actually recruited Felix. There's no way. Oh no, they have quests too, don't they? What's going on here? You have a quest?
Please come again.
I see icons. They scare me, but I don't see how to actually interact with stuff. Oh, is it you?
Could you help me out?
I'm running low on supplies, and I won't have anything left for forging weapons or making repairs. Sorry to bother you with this, but can you fetch some materials for me? Find the iron welding material near the marketplace and give it to the blacksmith. Once you do, you'll be able to ask the blacksmith to forge weapons for you. I accept. What could go wrong? It's not this thing literally right here, is it? No, that's just a smithing stone. Okay, look with my eyes. Could it be used bottle of perfume? Well, that's not gonna help at all. It did say near the marketplace, right? Oh, there's all this blue stuff here. Banana berries. Who needs that? Now a fruit. Also not what I'm looking for. Help me, Gonna be okay. What do you need? And it's up over on my trade route. Please, can you clear them out so the merchants can reach the monastery? Is this another side battle? Head out to the battlefield. Can I even do that right now? Mixed herbs. Wait, where's the thing I need? It was supposed to be near the marketplace, right? What if it's out here? It's not out here. Maybe it's here. Oh, maybe it's this thing here. There it is, iron welding material. Why am I doing this right now?
Hey there.
I mean, Potatoes probably approves of the completionism, right? I couldn't possibly ignore quests like these. I'm not interested in forging right now. I do. Okay, at least that's good to hear. I'm so filled with confidence now, and what's Goofy Voice Guy up to? Why is he calling himself an awful guard? No, listen. Your goofy voice is all we need.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Maybe you'd guard better if you didn't have that helmet blocking your eyes. Anyway, what's that treasure? Here's for horses. I should probably look over the cast list to see who in the house could want this stuff.
Sylvain alone for the time being.
The
why?
thing is, the bandits' leader who stole the relic.
Oh, right, that whole thing. I already talked to him. Oops. Are you from Bridget?
No.
I have no idea who this girl is. How about joining my house? I like decks and flying. Okay, almost there. What is Gilbert up to?
If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
So, how strong are you? It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
He actually does seem really formal. Well, you could have lost items too. Are you from Bridget? How do you feel about haircuts? Listen, you're old. You probably need really nice pillows, right? Doggone it. Okay, how clean is this place looking? Am I just about done with my business this exploration? I think I am. So what do I want to do here? Do any of the saint statues offer sword? I mean, anyone other than Mark will. If only they weren't so far away from the fast travel point. That one gives sword, but can I even reach that? Wait, so is that 800 in addition to what I've spent? Seems it is. So I won't be getting sword skills, right? Let me just check these numbers here. Yeah, I don't need to use a calculator for that. Never mind, we'll just leave that for now. What else can I do to increase my odds of recruiting Felix? First, let me just check my gifts. This is all important business, I swear. Lost items, wages, anyone, betting, fights, cares for horses, particular about fashion. Would that be Hilda? I don't know, I want to go to where Hilda is. Jump over there. Boom, boom, boom. Just deep breaths. I'm getting there, I swear. Boom, boom. And see, is this thing yours?
You found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Ray. And what was that other thing? Curry comb? Wait, what? Why is it called a curry comb? Comb decorated with Pegasi? That just raises more questions. How are these three things related? Does anyone in this house like horses? I mean, Marianne likes the animals, right? She's literally animal friend. What's this do? An adjacent to cavalry or flying ally. Birds and other animals. She might like the horse thing. Excuse me. Could this belong to Marianne? Where'd I leave Marianne? She was over... Oh, there's a thing. Okay, it's not another gift, thankfully. Wait, is this where Marianne was? feel like I'm going the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Where on earth was Marianne? She was right around this corner.
Some people and some are.
Say, is this thing yours? What if it belongs to the guy in the stable? You must like horses, right?
How could you possibly think that is mine? Go ask someone else.
Well, you don't need to be rude about it. One activity point left. What can I do? I need more sword training, right? Where'd I leave Catherine? Oh, Seteth has... What do you mean Seteth has new things to say? I'm gonna lose my mind. At least, I still feel less overwhelmed than Pokemon Legends Z-Day at the very least.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that.
No, of course not. I'm not quite used to it yet.
Take it outside the monastery then. You need to come to grips with it, and quickly.
But it'll break. It only has 20 uses. I don't want to waste Sundays waiting for that thing to heal itself. Right. Okay, what can I do? Catherine. Where would I leave Catherine? Oh no, wait, why is there more? Why is there a new ... here? How has this happened? Hello, would like to speak with you. Okay. And now is always a good time.
Hey, Professor. What are you doing?
Wait, what if they all start lining up for conversations? What will I do then?
Lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
We're not even near the greenhouse. When did this happen? You were daydreaming too.
Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile.
Violet isn't capable of smiling.
I'm just playing around. Don't get mad.
I want to see the man, though.
In the next battle, may I focus on logistical support?
Absolutely not. You must hit people with an
The
axe.
battlefield. There's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action.
Why are you lying to me? Who do you think you're fooling? You are most certainly not a weakling.
Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms.
You have like 12 strength.
I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think?
Their morale will be better if they're not dead. Why are you taking this seriously?
Because even if I did, I would still be a weakling. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless.
That absurdity.
For something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor, keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
I don't even have the option to not deploy people. None of this makes any sense. Well, now I have a C support. No, seriously, how high is Hilda's strength? You literally have 13. Literally 13. You have one less strength than Raphael. Wait, what was I doing? Wait, Catherine. I was gonna track down Catherine. There she is. Train me in the way of the sword. No, not you. You do training? Apparently not.
To think, I cannot. As for the I hope we find.
Okay, training. Oh, it's so far from actually. That's all the statue does? Just a single +1? That's pretty unimpressive. Alright, Felix. You are joining this house. I will not take no for an answer. Where did I put Felix? You can't pretend disinterested anymore. Is this yours?
I know nothing.
Okay, ignore that part where I don't know what you're into. I am gonna give you 2 owl feathers.
Aha, this is nice.
And another. And these 2 words mean the same thing, but one is in English, and the other is in Danish. Sama and same. Wait, was it Sama in Danish? I forget. How's this pronounced? Okay. Showing my
Join me
house.
for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Why is this impossible? I'm sorry, do you have more you want to tell me about the word same? What if someone lost an item inside their own room? It's the last place they'd think to ever look. I can't go on. This might... Forget which one is in Danish and which one is in English. It's the second one. It's the second one, so it only one has one M in English. Is there even a word in English where the magic E manages to propagate through a double letter? I'm not sure, but it seems wrong to me. I'll forget it when I have to use it. Does your phone catch that? Did I save? When's the last time I saved? I don't know, but I think maybe it might be time to wrap things up. Excuse me. You win for actually being loyal to your houses. I should probably end this. Oh wow, I'm actually 25 minutes over. Yeah, that's probably dragging things out enough. I'm just gonna go lick my wounds. It is definitely time for me to say goodbye. It is time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. How dare you stream. I'm so sorry. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.